Alright guys, welcome back to stream. Look at me doing a YouTube introduction. Oh boy. But we are back with more pack openings today. This is time for the announcements as I slowly figure out what I want to say. When's the next claim sale? Uncertain. We might end up having some kind of plushie claim sale December-ish. We will have to see. We don't currently have anything figured out exactly, and we don't have anything like, planned out down to the, fine details yet, but sometime near the end of the year, we kind of were looking to maybe do one. Get that to refresh real quick. But today, we've got some new stuff available on the store. Trying to figure out a good time to ship. Yeah, uncertain. We'll have to look into that a little bit more. A lot of it depends on what our convention schedule is, because we don't want to have a massive plushie claim sale right before a convention and then not have any plushies for the convention. So, we do have to take that into account. But today, we have the brand new My Hero Academia Heroes Clash set. I think it's not out technically, like the full release is tomorrow, but we've got it early.
I don't know if it's live on the shop, though.
I just made it live earlier, and I set it up so it actually is sorted near the top of personals, so it's, up near the other My Hero stuff. So if you're looking for some of the latest My Hero Academia set, we have that. We also have the Crimson Rampage, which is the Series 2. We unfortunately no longer have any Series 1, but this is the third set for the My Hero Academia card game. So if you are looking for that, we have that on the personal section today. Let's see, what else did we get in today? Maybe just some more Lost Origin stuff, so I don't think we had anything new otherwise in the shop. Still waiting on the blind boxes coming in. Shuya has a feeling that his corner of the room is getting quite large. I mean, we've had to, organize your drawer for space efficiency. But yeah, you'll have a fun package arrive when we get that shipped out for you later this year, for sure. Let's see. Other reminders. Once again, this is our last week. Today and tomorrow is it for our gym challenge season. So I do see we have a first-time gym challenge coming up on our up next list today. So if you wish to participate in this gym challenge season, tomorrow are the last 2 days to do so. Still plenty of time to, finish the entire thing if you wish. Or, at least get a few wins under your belt, earn some prize cards, get some entries into your plush giveaway. Totally doable. Your Attack on Titan playsets, yes. Well, those are actually not too bad, because we've got them, organized and sorted, so it was less bad. Oh, crap, thank you for reminding me on the bulk thing. I will get that added in. I knew I forgot to do something today. Always forget the bulk. Should take 2 minutes for that to update. But thank you for catching that one earlier. Every heavy, poor male person better be forklift certified. Okay. All the bulk should eventually appear. See how fast it updates on the store side. Yeah, it just comes down to when the store runs a product refresh. But, yeah. So the plushies from the last claim sale. So you're going to have, like, even more plushies, potentially, and any viewer giveaway prizes and stuff. And, yeah, you're going to have a whole bunch of fun stuff in your shipment. Hey, welcome, Naruto. Let's see. Oh, the other announcement is today and tomorrow are the last 2 days of our pack sale. So if you are looking to pick up Weiss and Pokemon, these are the last 2 days for our big pack sale. Let's see, what other things we got? The mystery bundles are still up. We've only found one prize drawer so far from the mystery bundles. So they are, I think there's 21 drawers left, 4 prize drawers, and 4 sticker drawers still on the board. What else do we got going on? I know this weekend Colin and I are going to be doing a big blind box re-inventory and whatnot. So we might have some sets of blind boxes that we had previously, but we ended up getting restocks on, but then didn't update the fact that we had restocks. So we might have some new blind box or some old blind box sets reappearing next week. We also might not, depends on how inaccurate we were on when we got a new order in. Yeah, I think that's kind of everything for announcements today. We got more spooky month stuff. We are working our way through... Where is it? Working our way through our ladder. Mr. Mime up next. Then we got that Roxy and Coughing character rare. We got the Rainbow Slowking VMAX at Boo packs, or 800 packs. And then at 1031, we have our Dark Patch Gold. And then we've got the Genesect Breakdancing to the Monster Mash. Also, that Genesect is the English version. I think the picture image we have on the ladder is the Japanese text version, but it's the English version. I'm uncertain. It's kind of hard to see on that card image. Yes, that should be correct, Avian. Yeah, the My Hero cards are a little bit different, like, weight, and a little bit different, I think, number per pack or something. Because I think they can have a couple, yeah. So, it ends up being a little bit different than the Pokemon side. But hopefully we pull you some awesome My Hero cards. I'm excited to see it. Colin and I have been keeping up with the new series, or the new season, and I'm like 1, maybe 2 episodes from hitting the point where I last read the manga, so I'm like, I'm going to have episodes where I don't know what's going to happen next time. Which is also super anxiety-inducing, because this is like an insane combat season. So, that'll be fun. But, yeah, I think it is time for us to get rolling with some packs. We got some Lost Origin, we got a Gym Challenge, we got some Hidden Fates, and then probably some My Hero coming up in just a little bit. So, Kenneth, you are up first with some Lost Origin. Good luck on your Paradigm Trigger boxes. Let's see if the luck will carry over to Hidden Fates. Hopefully we pull you some awesome stuff. We are slowly getting down to the last of our Hidden Fates packs. Hidden Fates has not been easy to find lately, for sure. So it might be a while before we have more available. All right. Just realized it's coming up on 1 year. Your last send was November 11th. Yeah, that's, yeah, you're gonna have a bunch. All right, let's get our focus set. Whoa, okay, no. Do not mess with white balance. I just want focus. And that is not focused. Focus on the words, please. Okay. We're gonna have so much space. We got a Bronzor, Ariados, and we'll be able to replace the office chairs with, you know, some Lazy Boy recliners. We'll have so much extra room, you know. Yep. Yeah, Magirna. Comfy. Alright, come on, Lost Origin. Let's start today off with some insane hits. We started yesterday off with an alt art from the Pokemon Go set. Let's do that again, Lost Origin. We got Bouffalante and Volo Hollow. Alright, well, Lost Origin being a little sleepy, but we got a gym challenge, so hopefully Lost Origin will be awake and we can crush our first gym in the gym challenge. Have a full room of space back on Shuya ships. Can't find a set list, I know you. Yeah, no, I think Heroes Clash is supposed to be, like, fully out tomorrow, but, you know. Hooray for sneak peeks. So hopefully we find some cool stuff before people even know it exists. Alright, let me get you added into the badges sheet. Alright, so Kenneth, you have Oshawott. Alright. Exclamation point badges lets you check your current badge progress. And then October 27th today. Alright, battling off against the Salon Trio with Lost Origin. Alright. It's midnight somewhere. Alright, Salon Trio. Alright, we need 6 points in order to defeat the first gym. The way the first gym works, since there are 3 gym leaders, is you will be battling against the leader strong against your starter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 packs. So you are battling against Sillon. And you will be receiving a Grass-type prize card if you defeat them. Oh, was it last week? Oh, then maybe we're not sneak peeking it. Alright, that's fine. Well, we're getting it super close to release, unlike the last 2 times that we got it, because they super delayed the ones we got before. Alright, 6 points is what we need to defeat the Salon Trio and earn you a prize card, plus an entry into the Oshawott plush giveaway. Show us what you got, Lost Origin. We got Uncommon Gastrodon and a Delphox V, 3 points. Alright, halfway there already. We got Reverse Rare, Hisuian Basculegion. There's a point. Regular Rare Hoopa. Common Mawile. Oh my gosh, Lost Origin is doing it again. It's not just the full arts. Apparently the V-stars are upside down as well. Well, you've got upside down Aerodactyl V-star, 4 points, and the victory. Lost Origin, why you being so silly? Your upside down cards. Alright, well we got a 3-pack, let's go Lost Orientation. So true. We got 3-pack victory lap to enjoy. Yeah, toolbox. Litwick and the cargo. Alright, come on, Lost Origin. Big finale! We got Squovit and Kiram V. Sugoi. 3 more points. All right. Well, I think we successfully defeated the Salon Trio, 11-6. Aerodactyl V-Star, Delphox V, Kiram V, Hollows, and Reverses. For an 11-6 victory. What if the next case has the regular cards upside down and the hits are right side up? That would be even more insane, because that'd be more cards per pack wrong. But, you know, it's Pokemon, so I'm not going to say it's not going to happen, because it very much could. Alright. They're like, oh crap, we put the sheet in upside down, flip everything around, and then they're like, oh wait, maybe not everything. Alright, Salon Trio, they're the black box. So once again, this gym has 3 leaders, so there's 3 different prizes. So you are battling against the grass leader, so you get the green prize cards, which are grass themed. That is fire. We need the first grass. There we go. And we have Full Art Rillaboom V. Sugoi. Getting some giant grass monkey. Alright. Also, since this is your first victory, this is your first entry into the Oshawott plush giveaway. That'll take place during our awards ceremony, probably next week, but it may take a little bit longer to gather statistics and stuff. We'll see. But hopefully within the next week or 2. So definitely tune in for that award ceremony and, you know, see if you've won a giant starter plush. And the more times you win, every time you defeat a gym leader, you earn another entry, up to 8 entries for your starter plush. All right, let me print off some labels. Then, let's get to some Hidden Fates. We got 15 packs of Hidden Fates for you. All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Alright, we got 5, 10, 13 left. Let me just double check to make sure I have not over allocated anything on the shop, because I don't want to say we have it and not have it when it comes to Hidden Fates. Okay, so that's the last of our personals. And then I think everything else is in the Charizard bundles. And then Umbreon bundles. Let's see. We've got 13 Ultimate Umbreon bundles. No, the Charizard bundle doesn't have Hidden Fates. It has Shining Fates, yeah. So yeah, the Umbreon bundles have the remaining Hidden Fates we have. All right, perfect. I will have to keep looking for some new Hidden Fates then. But let's get you some awesome pulls. Let's actually timestamp. That would probably be helpful for you. From these packs. I want to see a Zard. I want to see a Zard today. And maybe like an Umbreon for Spooky Month. That would be a fun one. Full Art Shiny Umby. Oh, we got an adorable baby Rockruff. I mean, he's kind of a werewolfish thing on some of his evolved forms, so that, you know, that's spooky. Baby Rockruff. Jolteon. Ah, I love his blue color. He's so cute. Good boy. We got Cubone, and Jesse and Arbok. Oh, everything in the art for everything in Hidden Fates is so good. I love the, oh my gosh, I just saw an Articuno Ekans. And like this Cubone, he's got like tears in his eyes that are like floating with the power he's channeling. It's crazy, like, cool artwork. We got Reverse Water Energy. Full Art Birds Trio. Sick boy. I'm looking very much forward to the next English set that has the Reverse Hollow Energies. I can't wait to see what the next design's going to be. And Full Art Birds Trio. Oh, we get the adorable Eevee. You do more special art energy like Gold Silver did. Oh, you mean like with the like Burn Tower and Moltres and stuff in like the background of them? We got Raichu GX. Oh boy. I loved those style ones. I don't know why they ever stopped doing them. They're so cool. They have, you know, 900 different Pokemon that could be the background silhouettes on those cards. You could play Who's That Pokemon and have, you know, different, like you're building your deck around Sylveon, and so all of your fairy energy has Sylveon in the background. Or, you know, whatever. Like, that would be so cool that you have, like, 100 different energies to collect. We got Jesse and James. And Jesse and James. All right, getting the Hollow and the Reverse Hollow. I love the Rose Sparkle on the Hollow. Seen the Charizard box coming out? Yeah! It's got such cool promos. Still haven't heard about anything about whether we're getting any of those or not. I think they're supposed to come out really soon, though. But the promos look sweet on those. Like the Charizard VMAX is just an insanely cool one. We got Misty Cerulean City. Or Cerulean City Gym. And then we got Wheezing and James. Good luck finding one at retail price, though. Like, seriously. Although, if you're going to, based on how the celebrations boxes were, this is the week they come out. I think they come out this week or next week. But like that is the week to get it because it dips down when everyone has it, and then those are bought up, and then it just goes up. Got Lieutenant Surge's strategy. We got the Birds Trio regular art. Sugoi. I love the flame effects on Moltres' head. That looks so good. Pokemon Center was restocking periodically. Haven't heard news recently. Yeah, I haven't heard anything from Pokemon Center for like a month. I think that's when those ones were mostly happening. We've got, I just saw the Articuno Ekans. And Mew. Alright, come on, Hidden Fates. Let's see some more full art shinies. Let's see that Zard. Let's see some Umbies and Evolutions. Let's see the Mewtwo. We haven't seen the Mewtwo in a little while. Ballistic, I think I've gone long enough without an order. I think it's time. Ooh, well, best of luck. Hopefully we can pull you something awesome. Ooh, well, there we go. Full art lady. Sugoi. And Misty's Water Command. We just pulled a upside down full art lady of a different lady in Lost Origin yesterday, so, you know, we got some luck. Sugoi, full art supporter luck this week. I think the reason that they're different characters in the card is I think it's the trainer class lady rather than a specific lady. Comes out tomorrow. Okay, so yeah, like this would be the week. If you're looking for it, hopefully best of luck to everyone trying to find one. This would be the week to find them. Oop. Reverse Grass Energy. Kangaskhan. Also, I really feel like if they did some cool designs on the back of each one of the energy cards, like the, you know, silhouette style, if they had both hollow and non-hollow versions of those, then people would actually care about energy cards again, which would be kind of cool. We got Brock's Pewter City Gym. Bill's Analysis. So right now they're already 50% over suggested retail. Jeez. Yeah, best of luck. Hopefully you guys can find some at the 120 mark. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Arceus box. I don't think the Arceus box comes out for a little while longer. I'd forgotten about that one entirely. Jolteon, Snorlax. Alright, come on, Hidden Fates. Let's see some full art shinies. Yep, we haven't had any other Tokyo Revengers packs opened, so all signatures and stuff like that still waiting to be claimed that are left in those boxes. We got Chansey Reverse. Full art Giovanni Sugoi. Full art supporter luck continues this week. Learn the Mew V-Box is a Best Buy exclusive. Want the cute Mew? I haven't even seen that. Is there... it's a new Mew design? And I'm not even certain. Ballistic. Full art Giovanni. I'll just cover the birds with Giovanni. Giovanni's trying to steal the birds. Ooh, let's take a look. This box. Show me cute Mews. Oh, it's got the Jumbo Mew and stuff. Okay. Yeah, if you're looking at picking up one of those from GameStop, highly recommend calling in and seeing if they will hold a box for you. Because, yeah, expect those to go quickly. We got Lieutenant Surge. Sad little Lapras wanting someone to play beach volleyball with it. I don't know what the pull rate is because they have a special one, but there should be at least one more signature card. If I'm doing my math right, because Weiss usually does at least 2 signatures per case. We got Shocked Face Ekans. And Jolteon. Ah, no full art shinies, but we had full art supporters. We got Baby Shiny Rockruff. Full art Lady. Full art Giovanni's Exile. Full art Birds Trio. We got the reverse Grass and Water Energies, the regular Birds Trio, and Raichu GX. Hollows and reverses as well. What's going on with the site? Is it, like, is a different browser the solution, or... I don't know how much troubleshooting I can help with, but... Or is it like the payment portal, or what's going on? Let's see, is there anything going on in the back end? Not seeing any issues on the back end flagging or anything. On mobile, had this issue last week where it add to your cart, go to pay, then sites crashed. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what would be going on there. Do you have a non-mobile version or maybe a different browser on the phone? It might be that, you know, phone browsers are sometimes more out of date, and so, like, the site decided, like, the main base code of the site updated to a newer version or something. I don't know. That sucks. Sorry, I can't help more on that. Alright. Well, up next, we have our first Heroes Clash Packs from our new My Hero series for Avian. Alright. We have not gotten to see any of these cards yet, so best of luck, Avian. Let's pull you something awesome. Alright, how do you... Okay, you open from the bottom just fine. Oh, 1 pack wrapper? Alright, let me see if I can get this one super pristine for you. Nope, this one's not coming out pristine. Look at... The plastic is still there. I'm just, like, peeling the foiling bit off on this one. Alright, I will try to get a better one on another one. These pack wrappers are not exactly the easiest things. We'll be getting a new One Piece cards. Yes, I have ordered at least a case of the One Piece ones. I might have ordered 2 cases of the ones coming out in December. I'm a huge One Piece fan, so I was not going to miss out on that. All right, first pack of my hero. Okay, so this one looks like it has cards. Okay, I was wondering when it said Heroes Clash if this is going to have some tournament arc stuff, and it does. We've got the Honorable Forfeit. We got the Firefighter Hero. Oh, we got Froppy and oh god, what are you? Tokiyami. Got the Zipline Dart. Idle Work. Snack Time, yes. Student of the Art. We got Death Arms Wallop. Ooh, we got the USJ building. So this must carry all the way through to, with also that arc as well. Ooh, we got an ultra rare from our first pack. Sugoi. We got Sludge, ultra rare. This is the hero from, or the villain from the first episode. Sugoi. I was like, why do I recognize him but also don't remember him? Because like, first episode villain. They really should have had, they should have an alternate art card to this one where he's just in the soda bottle. Cut the top of a pack off and save the wrapper that way. I think I might do that. I think that would be probably the easiest way of doing it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's crimped down too far and like the cards are way down here. So let me do that so I can get you a nice looking wrapper. Double checking to make sure the cards are staying where they were. There we go. Now I just have to... Aha! They come out just fine. Perfect. So we have... Oh, there's a card still in there. One moment. Ooh. Spoilers. Not showing you this one. That was the back of the pack. Okay, there we go. Trying to get Seikano Weiss comes out tomorrow. I don't think I have any of that set ordered. We got Spirited Referee. Honorable Forfeit. Catching a Ride. Prehensile Tail. Got Tape Lash. Got Showing Off. I just loved her entire fight in the tournament arc. It was just the greatest. It was just one giant commercial. We got Quick Draw. Hype Man. And we got Confident Inventor. So going. Alright, and then let's see if I can get these packs open normally. Yeah, they really don't want to open, like, on the seam. Oh no, this one did. Like, I almost have to always use the emergency thing on the My Hero cards. They have a very powerful wrapper. We got Watching from a Distance. Carbo loading. I loved that section where they're just, like, training while eating to keep up their strength. Oh, this is the going out to the woods to the training arc. Okay. So that is also covered in this one. I forgot about that arc entirely. Indenimed. It's also the first of the internship arcs. Blue Flame Palm Strike with Dobby. We got Sato. Death Arms Wallop. More Showing Off. And Sticky Ball Pitch. Alright. Coming away with 2 rares. An ultra rare. Our first ultra rare of the set. As well as everything else. And 1 wrapper. You are more than welcome. Yeah, Sugar Rush is like a super underappreciated hero. Like, dude is skilled at making cakes. And very sugary cakes at that. Like, if he ever needs to, drop out of the hero business one day or something, he can retire, open a bakery, and then if anyone causes any trouble, he just, grabs a slice of cake and then beats the crap out of them. And then people learn not to cause trouble in his shop. But yeah, I love how, I was like, okay, he just eats sugar and gets super strong. I'm like, you're, kind of an interesting concept hero, but probably not very high up. And then he's like, hey guys, so I just randomly made a cake. We can have a little bit of a party. And it's like, okay, you're gaining some points in the favorite category for your cooking skills. All right, well, we got a minute. I'm going to get some more sleeves. Oh my gosh, now the sleeve packages aren't opening for me. What is going on today? Love when they show off their rooms and vote on favorites. Well, I have cake. Just only slightly biasing the results there, yeah. I gotta say, they really had, a lot of personality to their rooms. I remember the first year I was at college, my dorm room was, pretty minimalistic. But again, I feel like they don't have a lot of, on-paper homework, so they don't really need, a desk with a lot of books or anything like that. Most of their stuff is, practicals. I guess they do have, normal, math classes and things like that during some parts of the day, but no one shows that, because no one wants to, watch an episode of It's Math Class, My Hero Academia. But I would love, hopefully in future seasons, they show off, the support class with the inventions, and then, there's, a whole other third of the school that's, the hero managers. And I'm like, why don't we ever see any of those? That would be a great little spin-off. I would love to see what these other tracks are doing. Oh my gosh, Melmetal, get caught. There's so many Ultra Balls in that list and no one caught one. Man, these legendaries lately have been mean. Get in the damn ball. At some point, just start rooting for everyone else to be successful. Those legendaries, they seem like they've gotten meaner. I don't know. I don't think Ginkgo is, played with the numbers or the difficulty on those guys at all. They're just... Probability does not like the catching on them lately. First year of college, had substance issues. Well, that would, probably impact the dorm decoration a bit. Just make a chair or couch out of kegs or something. I don't know. Ah, lived off campus. How was off-campus life? I always lived on campus for all my years. Oop, think you got it to work? Nice, nice. Let me just check and get refreshed. Yep, I see it came through. Excellent. All right, Tokyo Revengers time. But yeah, I lived on campus every year, so I never really experienced the off-campus life. But I prioritized not having to walk very far to classes and stuff, because it was heavy snow on my campus, and if you lived off campus, you'd had to go up a hill in the snow in the winter, which sometimes was just a, ice slick. And it's like, yeah, I'm going to try to be at class. I'm spending lots of money here. All right, we got 10 packs of Tokyo Revengers. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like being in high school, lived home. Okay. Yeah, I ended up moving, what was I, 8-hour drive from home? So I was, close enough to visit on the holidays, but, definitely well out of the, regular commuting and commuting on weekends, zone. Got help, been sober for years. Awesome! Alright, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright. Best of luck, Ballistic. Let's get some awesome hits for you. Yeah. Tap, 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 tap. Down to the bottom of the packs, please. Thank you. It takes a lot of hard work to get through that kind of a thing, so definitely worth the congrats. Ooh, starting us off with an SR. First pack, just a scratch Baji. Also got some more Draken and Mitsuya. You always have such good luck with the Draken cards, Ballistic. Glad you really enjoy Draken. Top loader, work with me here. Alright, SR, Baji. Oh, we got another SR. Back-to-back SRs. We got Last Wishes, Takamichi, and Chifuyu. Sugoi. This one I think is new for you. I don't think I've ever remembered pulling that one, so congrats. We also got Can't Promise It, Chifuyu and Baji. I think it's... Yeah, it's the same background going on with those both those cards. It's the silver brick background. If you watch the show, too, they sound funny and dubbed. Is it a more recent show? I don't remember when it was, it is a new SR? Nice. I don't remember when it came out, but, I know they're doing a lot better job of getting, voice actors that more match the characters' voices, but I still feel like English is, not quite the same matching level. It's also really weird when you're like, okay, so in Japanese, that voice actor for this character is the same as the voice actor for this other character. but then you, like, watch the English dub, and they got the English voice actor for another character in the other show, but it's not the same other one, so you're like, what? Why did you just switch voice actors and not just get the same other voice actor from that show? We've got Only Way is Attacking Draken. Yeah, Code Geass was a pretty solid dub one. And that was a surprisingly old anime for them to be having really good dubbing on. I think what else did I watch recently that was decently dubbed? I think Log Horizon wasn't too bad. I think they got those characters pretty okay for most of them. So there's a few shows that they do good casting on. Older brother figure Mitsuya. And having my first, I stopped everything cold turkey, except drinking. Seriously, call her my lifesaver, because without her, aww. Well, that's awesome. Daughter's your lifesaver. Anything with Steve Bloom is good dubbed. I don't know actors or voice actors terribly well. Give me something they've played. I'll probably recognize the voice, but I won't ever, like, put the name to it. I'm so bad at that. I've definitely heard Steve Bloom's name, but I have no idea who they are. New era for delinquents, Mikey, double rare. And Can't Hit Ya, Chifuyu. I don't know if we've ever pulled this rare for you, either. Oh, Spike and Cowboy Bebop. Okay, yeah, now I instantly know who you're talking about. I think I watched Cowboy Bebop in English, too, because that's when I was getting into anime. So I watched all those in English before I got the mental skills up so that I could watch in the subbed version, but I could hear their Japanese voice actor saying the English subtitle word because my brain would just take their voice and read the subtitle in their voice. I don't know if that's normal, or am I just weird that that's how subs feel in your brain? I don't know. Maybe I've just watched way too much anime. Kicked like a nuclear warhead. Love the title. Got Festival, Draken and Mikey. It's such a good show, but yeah, no, and especially like the movie, like it was definitely an interesting experience watching it for the first time, because I'm like, wow, a show doesn't have to have like the happy ending, but it can still be awesome throughout the entirety of the show. Pablo Honey, welcome, welcome. Double rare, founding member, Kazutora. He's got like a golden brick background there. He's got founding member, Mikey. They need to have more good space anime. There hasn't been, like, any good space anime lately. I feel like the late 90s were, like, the sweet... Oh my god, Space Dandy. I think, yeah, I was gonna say, Space Dandy was probably the only one that wasn't made in, like, the 90s that was actually pretty good. That one was like a really, really good comedy. Yeah, Draken and Mitsuya. But I just feel like the whole, like, general space adventure genre kind of has died off lately. Like, it comes back every once in a while. Like, if you look historically There's like the 90s had a ton of good sci-fi and space shows, and then it kind of died off for a bit, and then there was a little spike around 2012-ish, and then they kind of died off again, so hopefully we'll see some more good ones. Ooh, we got SR! Kids Meal Mikey! Oh, I love it. Ooh, I love the hollowing on the background there, too. And the fork. Sugoi! Our third SR of these packs. We also have our Everything Baji. Trigon and Outlaw Star. Trigon was so well done. I feel like it was a little bit on the depressing side and whatnot, but it was just such a good, like, spectacle anime. That was one you wanted? Nice! Sugoi! I have not seen all of the Tenchi series. I think the only one I saw was... Oh, crap. It was one of the spin-off ones. It was the one with the airships and stuff in the other world. I think it was like Saints Knight's Story in Another World or something. That one was really good. Probably one of my favorite mecha shows. Trigon's getting a reboot? What? Is it like new stories or just like a updated art? Alright, let's get the signature. Oh, we're not getting a signature, but we're getting a triple rare. The first person I wanted to follow. Sugoi. Triple rare. And older brother figure Mitsuya. I'm glad we could pull you so much awesome stuff. 3 SRs and a triple rare in 10 packs is super, super good. And I think for the vast majority of these ones should... I think maybe the... No, I think maybe all 3 of these are new to you. I don't know. Maybe the Just to Scratch Baji we pulled before. But these ones I definitely don't recognize as SRs. And then this is definitely a new triple rare. So, sugoi! Congrats on those. All of them are new. Nice! And then we have all of our rares and double rares. I still feel like we don't pull this rare very often. I don't know if I pulled that one for you. I was like, why do I have a rare that I've never seen before or don't remember seeing? So, sugoi! Glad we could pull you some great stuff. Have the first Tenchi, Tenchi in Tokyo, and Tenchi GXP. And those were like, the Tenchi series remind me, they were like semi-mecha, semi-like fighting space aliens or something. I only know a tiny bit because of the spin-off series like had vague references to the rest of the show, but was like a completely different story, and they're just like, well, we like the characters, so let's write them into this story. Something like that. I might have to go give those a watch. Is there any particular order you recommend them in? Just in the airing order, or... I've been needing some good new shows and stuff to watch. And I feel like space-ish mecha kind of thing is something I haven't seen a good one in a while. Now for the rest of the case. Take the moment to do a little bit of cleanup on the back end. Get some things organized. Whatever you prefer, each one has a unique story. Okay, so they're not like a 1, 2, 3, it's different storylines. Okay. I like it when series do that, where you can watch them in pretty much any order. I'm trying to think of like other space shows that I really, really enjoyed. I think we covered a lot of them. I liked Van Dread. That's a much older one, but it was really, really well done. Very interesting storyline. What other ones were there that were good? I'm not thinking of any off the top of my head. Oh, Planet ES. I highly recommend, if anyone has not seen Planet ES, it is such a unique anime. Like, they are shows that you would never expect would be amazingly good, but basically it's a kind of slice of life of space garbage collectors. It's so good though. Like I watched it and I'm like, this show is so good. That's the case. We'll have to wait till after I pay my bills tomorrow. Well, sounds good. Hopefully we'll get you some awesome pulls then. Oh, but looks like we do have some more packs for you. 2 more packs. My brain wasn't paying super close attention to the colors, and I didn't see that was not part of the green. All right, Tokyo Avengers, where'd you go? 2 more packs. All right, best of luck. We've got Commander Mikey Rare. I love that nuclear warhead kick. We got, see, there's no one, Mikey Rare. Wait, what? Oh, and then double climax cards at the end. I was like, this should be the last card in the, or second to last card in the pack. Why are there 2 behind it? All right, picking up a couple Mikey Rares. His kick is insane. Looks like he's kicking in sandals, too, is he? Yeah, that's a flip-flop. Like, that's gonna hurt. Like, both you and the person you're kicking. Imagine if he had, like, you know, proper shoes on, he could do way more damage. Disagree, hands down, greatest mecha series of all time is Gundam Wing. You can't change my mind. I have not seen the original Gundam, so it's very possible that I have just not seen the pinnacle of mecha. But yeah, Saints Knight's story in an alternate universe, or alternate world, is so good. Fair warning, it's a little bit on the ecchi side, but it is tame ecchi, if that's a thing. Like, it actually is there not to just be, you know, let's sell it for making it sort of porn. Itadori's kick is like 10 times strong. Voltron. I haven't seen the original Voltron either. MS 08's team side series was up there too. Interesting. Let me make sure I'm telling you guys the right one. Let's see. Yeah, Tenchi Muyu War on Geminar is the English title on that one. But the show has flying airships, and, you know, one of the airships is basically they strapped anti-grav engines onto a mountaintop. And so I'm kind of a sucker for airships and flying fortresses kind of animes, so... But one of my favorite video games of all times is Skies of Arcadia, and that's basically sky pirates and floating islands, so, you know. What do you think? Talk to 90% of our community survives off ecchi. But there's like two genres of ecchi anime. There's the ecchi anime that is just there to be an ecchi anime, and then the plot is written just to facilitate the artist's work. And then there's ones that have an amazing story and then just also happen to have it. Ecchi is like a step down from hentai. So it is, you know, awkward situations, guys falling on top of girls, kind of a thing, but not to the same extent of, like, full-on hentai. But it is definitely designed to appeal to the, you know, the younger male crowd kind of a style. Yeah, see, High School DxD, that definitely falls on the other side, where the story plot is just there to further the fact that they can draw stuff. Food Wars... I'd say probably Food Wars is on the lighter side. Like, it was there to catch people's attention, because they're like, no one's gonna watch a cooking anime, but what if we make their clothes fly off when they taste the food? And then they're like, yeah, no, we can go with that. But there's actually a lot of good story in Food Wars. I haven't seen the latest seasons of that. I need to watch some more of that. I'd forgotten about that one. Like, I feel like in Food Wars, like, episode 1 and 2 were the worst, and they definitely tamed up after that point. Whereas most other series, like, they don't tame down later. I'm just really curious whether half of the stuff in Food Wars is just, like, super hyped up anime stuff that isn't even, you know, there is no tier of cooking that good, or, you know, are there actually these, you know, culinary people who come up with these concepts to make flavors that are just insanely good? Like, I feel like you'd hear about it a lot more if there really was chefs at the insane anime level from the show. Like, I've tasted some really good cooking, but, you know, nothing quite to Food Wars level of reaction. Timmy streaming. If your check clears before the stream. Streaming till. I mean, tonight we'll probably be streaming till, you know, whenever there's a, you know, long period of time where, you know, the line is empty kind of a thing. But we definitely will be live tomorrow, and tomorrow we'll still have the pack sale running, so, you know, excellent time to pick up the last of our Tokyo Revengers then. And, you know, if we're not streaming when that happens, you know, feel free to place the order then, and if you know you're not going to be on stream until, like, an hour into tomorrow or something like that, you won't be there at the beginning or whatever, just leave a note and stuff, and I can hold on to your packs until you're actually there to watch them being opened. That way, in case the website is giving you problems, you can get it to work once and then make sure your packs are secured. And then the queue on the website should update if it goes through properly, so you can double check that way to make sure it worked. Yeah, because I definitely don't want website issues to stop you from, you know, finding the rest of your set collection. We've got more cool hits to get for you. Hopefully we'll get you... Let's see. We got you a Mikey signature before, so hopefully we'll find you a... Was it the Mikey signature? No, it was the Takamichi one. So, yeah, hopefully we'll find you, like, a Draken signature or something. Maybe one of the SSPs. Oh, but while we were talking about Weiss, wanted to gauge everyone's interest. We potentially have the ability to get a hold of Log Horizon Weiss, and then there were 2 other sets that came out. I think you guys mentioned them in the Discord. I mean, there's still a long... I think these ones come out at the beginning of next year. But I did want to gauge interest. The Hina signature? Ooh, nice. Let's see. Oh, they actually have a Kill la Kill set coming out. That was the other one. And then a Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya set. Although they say they're power-up sets, so I don't know if those are, like, expansion packs. I don't think they're a, like, mainline set. I think they're, like, an expansion. Did you hear about there being a claim sale Saturday on the Japan side, plus a possible case break? Oh, cool! I was gonna say, usually Ashley and Ginkgo do a claim sale like the week or 2 weeks after a set release, so that would totally make sense. All right, Trace, we got some Darkness and Brilliant Stars for you tonight. Let's get you some Zards. One, two, three, 4. 5 and 6, Darkness Ablaze. Let me get a label printed off real quick. right. Let's get some magical Zard boop luck. All right. Pet the Zard. Bring us the Zard pulls. Thank you, packs, for shredding. Wow, Darkness, you're acting like Breakpoint. These pack wrappers are something. We got a Toxapex sneaking away with the code card there. We got Poltegeist. Full Art Salamence. Sugoi. All right. Once again, the power of the full arts this week. We've been pulling full art supporters, full art Pokemon. Been a good week for full arts. Sugoi. Yeah, it's got a great background. It's got like a like fiery explosion going on, and it like gradients out to purple almost. Darkness Ablaze had some really good ones. Will we be streaming next Thursday? Yes. Yeah, no, we shouldn't have anything conflicting with next Thursday. Yeah, Volcarona, Manectric. Yeah, I was gonna say we have next Thursday, and then the Thursday following. I think that's our set release. So new set in 2 weeks. I'm hyped. Yeah, Bound Suite, a Yukimori Bound Suite as well. Manectric. All right, come on, Darkness. Let's see some more crazy stuff. We got Ducklet. Greedent hanging out in a tree. Yep, come on. Ooh, another Vanguard set. Man, Vanguard seems to be coming out with a set like every 3 weeks on you there. You've been busy with those set releases. We got Sentret relaxing in the grass. Full Art Kabu. Sugoi. I'm telling you, the full art trainers this week. If you guys are on the hunt for trainers, this is the week apparently to be opening packs. Also, check out that etching on the background there. Got all kinds of crazy, like, warped checkerboard going on. Sugoi. Also, the smuggest Wimpod. Look at that smug face. Love it. We got Relicanth Reverse. And Granbull. Also the cute ferret in the autumn tree. Just like hanging at the top of the tree. Alright. But yeah, full art Kabu and full art Salamence from the Darkness Ablaze. Excited for the December set release 2 days after your birthday. Ooh, that'll be fun. Alright. Up next, we got your Brilliant Stars. 3 packs of Brilliant Stars. Alright, Zard, get down here and bless these packs. We have not seen the Zard alt art in so long when he's fighting Venusaur. So let's see that here. I want to pull that alt art again. Ice Cube. Full art Cynthia's Ambition. What is going on with the supporters today? Sugoi. You're pulling so many supporters. Full art Cynthia. We got Golett and Breloom. Take me now. Oh. Like, every week we seem to have, like, some kind of trend. Like, some weeks we pull just gold cards and we see them a lot more often. Some weeks it's rainbows. Some weeks we just have, like, oodles and oodles of full art trainers. We got Chimchar and Ice Cube. Alright. Well, doing very, very well for full art pulls from 9 packs. Full art Cynthia, full art Salamence, and full art Kabu. No regular Vs for you, only full arts today. Hollows and reverses as well. Ah, great pulls. Congrats. All right. Try to see if there's any other set releases and things coming up that I need to remember about, but I think I figured it. I think that was all of them. Yeah. Nothing else sneaking up on us. So as the prices for full art supporters from Brilliant being so low, most expensive full art is only 12. Huh. I wonder if it's based on which ones are most useful in decks. If they just had cool supporters, but none of them are deck viable. I feel like that's usually the way it goes with the supporters. The supporters that are either, like, huge fan favorite characters, or the ones that are, you know, absolutely vital to have 4 copies of in your deck. I feel like those are the ones that go through the roof. But I'm excited for Silver Tempest. I think they actually have the set released, don't they, Poke Beach? I think Poke Beach might have the full... Nope, they're still revealing Silver Tempest cards, so we don't even know the full set list yet. Ooh, but the trainer gallery is looking good. And that Lugia is still just so cool looking. Also, I feel like that Radiant Alakazam will become a useful one in several decks. Whenever you let the player manipulate multiple damage counters on opponent's Pokemon, those usually are quite useful utility cards to have at least one of in your deck. I still remember back in like the base set days having a was it a Gengar Alakazam deck? I know it was Gengar and Chansey would let you manipulate on your sides. You dump all your stuff on Chansey and then, like, do, like, a scoop up or something to take all the damage counters away or something. It's been a long time since I played that deck, but... yeah, getting to play around with where you stack damage on your opponents is, always fun. 1100 for Alt Lugia from Paradigm Trigger. I feel like that is not a correct price point. I feel like that is somebody who just listed it as high as they could because it's not out yet. Oh no, Paradigm Trigger. That's the Japanese ones. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, also probably a little high even for a Japanese alt. Wonder if Weiss will release Tokyo Revenger set. I wonder if they'll come out with a Series 2 of it. I don't know how many episodes it has or how much the other things, you know. How much of the current set covered on the show. Last Japanese one to sell was around 560. Okay, that seems a little bit more correct for a Japanese, highly valuable, desired alt art. Around the 500, 600 zone, yeah. I'm looking forward to Lugia hunting, though. That's going to be so much fun. Hopefully we pull tons of Lugias for you guys. Have to see if you can get your hands on it. Oh, Gurren Lagann! Yes, Gurren Lagann was so good. That was the first anime that made me feel feelings while watching it. And that's as most I can say without spoilers, but it was such a good one. It's also one of the animes that started me onto enjoying the, like, dystopian future kind of setup scenery. Like, the underground, like, tunnel cities was such a cool location to start that one. Obviously didn't watch Naruto. I saw Gurren Lagann before I watched Naruto. Full Metal had some feels, especially the late parts of the series of Full Metal. There was lots of feels there. Oh, the pain fight was such a good one. Jiraiya, enough said. Oh, Jiraiya. Like, they had really, really good characters. Like, when Naruto was not on a giant filler section for them letting, like, the artists catch up to where the manga was and stuff, like, Naruto had some really, really, really good arcs. Which Weiss set do we want to open? I mean, I think the question is which Weiss set you want to open. We got all of our Attack on Titans. We got that Fate-Stay Night movie set. We got the Rascal series. Shuya's vote for Attack on Titan final season. I get to pick. I mean, Attack on Titan final season is definitely a fun one. And I think there's still quite a few cards from that set that we have not yet pulled, so I know there's lots of, there's at least several signatures left to pull from the cases we have for sure as well. She wants someone else to pull Armin so they can buy it. Ah, I see your reason for your suggestion there, Three cases? I think so? Or was it 2 cases? Let's see, how many boxes in a case? A case is 18 boxes. Yeah, I think we had 1 double case and then 1 standalone case, so I think it was 3, yeah. Yeah, the double case is the master case, yeah. Yeah, no, specifically not recommending the Tokyo Revengers if you are, undecided on what set, because Ballistic was looking to finish up the rest of the pulls from the Tokyo. You're more than welcome to pick up Tokyo if that's what you wanted to open. Like, nothing stopping you there, but if you are undecided on which set... But yeah, I gotta say, I do love the way the new Weiss packs are, where they can have a double rare, triple rare, signature and stuff, and the rare in the same pack. Like, I feel like that is a really, really fun thing to get 2 hits in a pack. I like the design of their pack setup, but I hate the design of the box. Like, so this is the box. It comes with 2 stacks of like 8 packs. It has this little insert that just basically is a divider to keep the 2 stacks apart from each other. But the old boxes used to just be like a folding thing where it was like interlocking things, but there was no glue on them. This one, to break it down, like you have to like tear the corners. Like it is so hard to flatten the cardboard on these boxes. They are so much less compact friendly for recycling. So what is remaining is 2 SSPs, 7 TRs, and 1 SSC, because the Master Case guarantees an SSC. Yeah, and we also pulled you a secret rare from one of the supply kits, which was an insane pull. Alright, did you want sealed boxes on that B-Town, or did you want us to take that from shuffled packs? We can do either. Let's see how many we have. I think Weiss is 16 packs a box, so yeah, you can get 2 boxes or any combination. 2 boxes? Alright, we can do that. Give me a second, they're way back on the shelf. I have to reach for them. Alright. 2 Attack on Titan Final Season boxes. Let's get some signatures. So Shuya, you are definitely more of a Weiss expert than I am. So these are like the first edition boxes. They also have other boxes that are the reprints. Are there any differences between the first edition and the reprints? Because there's not like a first edition stamp on the cards. And Weiss's pull rates are like more consistent. So like, is there any difference? Or is it... Alright, first 2 promos, we've got Chimmy Aaron, Branching Paths, and Chimmy Reiner. Yes and no. Ooh, interesting. Alright, so there's the packs from that box. And then we have Chimmy Falco and Chimmy Mikasa. I like the little, like, the Chimmy style mobility gear. Also, what is it? I'm curious what these boxes look like when they're all, like, set up for display. So it looks like they, like, the top punches out here. Man, they really did not perforate these well. There we go. So it's like that. Okay, that looks kind of cool. It's not very setup friendly. I have to like tear it to get to go into the right spot, but that's what it looks like when it's all set up. Alright, on to the packs. Enough messing around with the boxes. Best of luck. Oh, right. We do shuffle the cards down to the bottom so they're easier to get the opening started on. All right. It's been a little while since we've opened a bunch of Attack on Titan. Let's find some signatures. We got Levi, Deep Grudge. Attack on Titan reprint was an exact reprint. Some of the more recent sets of reprinted, like Bunny Girl, will have silver SIGs, and the reprint will have gold SIGs, or the other way around. Okay. I feel like a lot of Japanese sets are starting to, like, converge onto the same box style. Like, Pokemon has almost the same box setup on Japanese, etc., etc. We got Armin, Lending a Hand, double rare. And Connie, strength and resolve. Excuse me. Double rare, Armin. Okay, I was wondering if the gold versus silver signatures was like a US versus Japan thing. But, okay, so it could potentially be from different reprintings. Interesting. So much things to learn about Weiss. Oh, we got Climax Common. I always think those are triple rares whenever they're in the middle of the pack. Throws me off all the time. Hanji. Baseball. We got Gabby. Involuntary Witness. Bushiroad wanted to standardize across languages, so they went with the Japanese style. Pretty sure Weiss has been around longer than Vanguard. I also feel like it's a, like, card shop push. Like, everyone's like, okay, I want to have a shelf that can fit all these different card games interchangeably. Can you please have the same box sizes? Thank you. We got Cart Titan providing cover. Oh, okay, so Vanguard and Weiss are both from Bushiroad. Okay, that makes sense. That would definitely explain why they use, like, packaging ideas and efficiency gains in one to, you know, make the other one as nicer as well. I mean, if they weren't the same company, they probably still would converge onto the same design, but probably easier to do if you don't have to worry about your competition yelling about it. Very fair point two. Pokemon is just like, F you all. Like, Japanese Pokemon, very nicely packed, very efficient. It's been the same standard for years. English Pokemon, terribly inefficient except for the booster boxes. How much plastic can we fit in our thing? We got double rare, Gabby, Fatal Shot. It's like, can we use 6 pounds of glue, cardboard, and plastic to package 3 packs? Yes, we can. Double rare. I really hope we see more like Marnie meals, like the Professor Juniper collections and stuff like that. Like, that was the single best English packing I have ever seen. I praise it all the time. Like, I want more very, very concise pack things. The booster bundles, the little 6-pack ones they did for Lost Origin, were very similar. Ooh, hello. Just dropping half the pack there. Okay, I have no idea which order these cards were in. We got... oh god, what was your name? Flock. Smugface. English Opera of Plastic. Like, I don't even understand what it is. Like, apparently somebody at English Pokemon Company thinks that packaging and designing the boxes in that way make there be more sales of the package. But, like, I feel like the expense of having all that cardboard and plastic and stuff, it's from thousands and thousands and thousands of copies of each of the boxes. I feel like they're losing money. I feel like they could run way more efficient. Oh, the Opera of Plastic. That makes even more sense. We got Sasha, High Praise. Weiss came out 3 years before Vanguard. Huh. What year did they come out? Like, I'm very curious how old Weiss is as a card game set. Double rare, Aaron, determined. And Reiner trying to give up. (2008 and 2011). Wow, they've been around a lot longer than I thought they would be. That's like, 14 years for Weiss? Dang. I was going to say, if I had to guess, like, I would put a Weiss at, like, maybe 7 or 8 years. Ooh, we got our first SR. Hanji, Growing Suspicions. With, like, a crazy hashing background. Sugoi. I love her little badge being part of the hollowing. I'm noticing that a lot more with the Weiss sets, where they always choose like one thing on the character to also make hollow. We got John's Strength and Resolve as well. SR. Alright, what other goodies do you have for us? Got Jean covering fire. I find the Attack on Titan, like, armor design to be such an interesting concept. Because when you're designing armor against, an enemy that literally is just going to either not hit you or one-shot you, you don't really have to make it, like, protective as armor. It needs to just be functional and mobile, because not getting hit is the only way to not die. It's such a different, goal set on design than most other armors, because it's like, yeah, no, you're designed, like, all the other armors are designed to make, most non-heavy blows just be, things you can shrug off, but you're designed to take a whole lot of hits with armor. But on the Attack on Titan, it's just like, nope, it's a minimal bodysuit with a lot of mobility gear and shooting hydraulics to get your grappling hooks out. Ooh! Triple R. We got Fatal Wound. Triple R. And Jaw Titan. Yeah, really, really cool etching on this one. I would examine this card more closely, but it's still fairly recent from this season's airing, and that card is the one spoilery card in the set, so... It's also a little dark because they hollowed the wound. It's like, yikes, rubbing it in a bit much there. We got double rare Sasha, Wandering the Forest. And Colossal Titan, Painful Sight from Above. Double rare. Got Levi drawing boundaries. All right, on to the second box. All right, hopefully we find ourselves a signature or one of the Titan rares. Maybe another SEC. Let's just keep pulling those. Yeah, baseball. Hanji, Scout Regiment Commanding Officer. John, overseeing the celebrations. Gene, it's not Gene. We're not opening Ruby. It's Gene, not John. I really hope they make another Weiss Ruby set as well. I'm wondering if they're going to do one for Ice Queendom as like the second set source material. We got Aryan Titan, alternate plan. Yeah, it's a little bit grim there. Yeah, Levi, keeping watch. Theo trying to run away from the rest of the pack. We got Zeke, reliable Marleyan warrior. It's so weird when they have random like subtitles on the card. Like Zeke's just like, Grandpa, Grandma, it's so nice to see you. And I'm like, that's a weird thing to include on it. Definitely, I think these are subtitles added by Weiss. We got Zeke succeeding the Beast Titan. Double rare. I'm like, how important are some of the subtitles to the, like, card's design? Like, when do you choose to leave them off? These are, yeah, the Weiss Schwartz Attack on Titan Final Season. So it's the most recent set from the Attack on Titan series. We also have Series 1 and 2 if you are looking for things from earlier seasons as well. We got double rare Levi, Merciless Assault. Beast Titan, Supreme Artillery, his handfuls of rocks. I mean, it makes sense when you're a giant Titan with a lot of muscle power that, you know, rocks would be a useful artillery thing, but it still looks ridiculous because he looks like a kid with a whole bunch of rocks in his hands, ready for a fight. Ooh, we got an SR. Gabby, Involuntary Witness. Sugoi. And then we got Kark Titan, providing cover. Oh, I love the hollowing and the etching on these SRs. I feel like they could have probably brightened this scene just a tiny bit for their cards, though, to make them a little bit more, not shadowed. But still looks super awesome. Sugoi, Gabby, super rare, or SR, yeah, super rare. Double rare, Falco, Turning Point. And Hanji, Growing Suspicions. Now you have the regular rare to go along with your SR from earlier. Look at that. Same card. Slightly different zoom levels. Vastly different etching. Alright, let's pull another triple rare or signature. Come on. Or a Titan rare. We haven't pulled a Titan rare yet today. Double rare, Aaron Titan, Declaration of War. And there's the regular version of Gabby, Involuntary Witness. No, not etching. Etching. Hashing, texturing, whatever you want to call it. I feel like any etchification of Attack on Titan would just get really weird really fast, and I want no part of that. So we'll just leave it at that. Gene, Strengthened Resolve. You know, I'll pass you. Yeah, I'll pass on that. I mean, they already have it. Like, I mean, we've got Titan Butt right there, you know. Petition to put pants on the Titans. For everyone's sake. Climax Common. We got Armor Titan, Show of Resistance. Shuya. Yeah, Historia, Political Meeting. Ren, welcome. How have you been? Hopefully things have been going well. Missing a lot of stuff, collecting a lot more. Nice. Connie, Strengthened Resolve. Well, if there's anything that you are collecting that we can help you pull, we are in the last 2 days of our giant pack sale. All the Weiss and Pokemon on the shop on sale, so always happy to help. But hopefully you can find some cool stuff for your collection. We got Jaw Titan, retaking of the Founding Titan. Alright, last pack luck. Show us a signature, or a secret rare, or a Titan rare, or triple rare. We got double rare, Aaron Determined. And Aaron embarking on a different path. Alright. Coming away with some excellent hits from our Weiss. Oh, don't put your stuff away yet. Alright, alright. So yeah, we got our Gabby Involuntary Witness SR. We got our Fatal Wound Triple Rare. And then our Hanji Growing Suspicions SR. I'm just going to clean up some bulk and clean up some pack wrappers then. And Alright. We got 2 more boxes of Weiss coming up for you. There we are. Alright. Let me go grab a couple more boxes. Let's find some more awesome hits. Looking for some SSPs, yeah. All right, 2 more boxes. Neat. Plastic is fighting me today. An SSP like Colin opened 2 packs. I can't believe I walked out of the room and she pulled that in 2 packs. Going with Sprigatito. Have there been any more reveals and stuff? Have we gotten final form pictures yet of the starters? I'm leaning Fuecoco side myself. Alright, let's take a look at our box toppers. Tuppy Town the story, I'm still working. So I had to, like, head out of the room for, like, 2 minutes to check on, like, an inventory thing or something like that. I had Colin take over for me. And immediately when she opens 2 packs and she pulls Shuya, the Mikasa signature card he was looking for, it was hilarious. We got Chimmy Levi, Chimmy Armin, Chimmy Aaron, and Chimmy Gabby. Oh yeah, my backup battery was beeping. That's what it was. I knew it was something I had to be on my office computer for. Alright, there's 1 box. the second box. Alright. Alright, Attack on Titan. Let's see those SSPs. We got Climax Common. Always throws me off when they're in the middle of the pack. Yeah, Beast Titan with his handfuls of rocks. Oh, since we have 2 more boxes, I'm gonna move all the box topper promos off to the side. They're coming your way, but it gives me a little bit more room for the rares and double rares to have on the back step. Yeah, Levi, Deep Grudge. How's Colin today, by the way? Haven't heard her. She's doing good. She's just working on more stuff in the office. Working on t-shirt designs and getting some new stickers up on the market site that we didn't have up there previously. All kinds of stuff. Got Gene, Strength and Resolve. Saw a video talking about Final Evolution types. Was it a video that they're just speculating on, or was it a video that they actually have verified, like, knowledge of what the starters are? Because I feel like there's a lot of speculation in the weeks before a set release or a game series release, but it's not until you hear like actual verified things that it's final. Got Reiner, Haunted Weiss, and Jaw Titan. Double rare. Aaron embarking on a different path. Any big pulls? So far we have pulled 2 SRs and a triple rare. Still on the hunt for more signatures, though. Armor Titan, Show of Resistance. Oh! Oh my god, if we had no music the entire stream, oh my god, I'm an idiot. Well, my apologies for no music for the last 2.5 hours. Thank you, Shuya. I always forget. I have to turn the music off because our opening intro video has music on it. And I never remember to turn the music back on, and today I really forgot to turn music on. I can't play the rumbling. The rumbling is copyrighted. And Twitch is being a pain in the butt about copyrighted music lately. Hanji, Scout Regiment Commanding Officer. Or by calling a puppy, your choice. Wow, I have such great options here. Run the risk of Twitch potentially deleting our channel and Ashley and Ginkgo getting very, very mad at me for it, or get a puppy and be in violation of our rental agreement. Sounds like a win-win on both sides to me. Yeah, said your choice. I choose option C, the one that doesn't involve the stream getting shut down or us getting kicked out of our place. Aaron Titan, Ultimate Plan. Double rare Gabby, Fatal Shot. Is you buying Colin a house with a puppy? No, that's a commitment. I mean, you know, whenever we do end up moving, you know, the option of finding a pet-friendly place will definitely be a criteria we're looking for. Ooh, we got SR Falco, Turning Point, Segoy. This one's like super gold. Got Connie, Strength and Resolve. Can't win, I majored in smartassery. Yeah, no, I just, you know, I banter for as long as I can, you know, stomach it, and then I surrender. Been studying for 30 years. I can only lose so much, Shuya, you know? I'll cover up the other Gabby one. See, now that's how you do an SR. It's a very bright... Ooh, jeez. I didn't realize the Hunchy one was so glary. There we go. But it's a very nice, bright color palette. Good color balance. I like it. Got a signature coming up within the next 4 packs. All right, let's do it. Got Sasha, High Praise. Yeah, let's see, what's the best way to do that? If you want to whisper me on Twitch, that way you're not spoiling the chat. But I definitely do look for starter typings and stuff as one of the few things that I do look up before playing a Pokemon game, so that way I can choose the starter I like the most. Reiner trying to give up. But I do know that some people are definitely avoiding spoilers and stuff, so definitely something to avoid chatting about. Toxic Trade is an argue point, even if I'm wrong, till the other person's like, fine, you win, and I'm like, oh no, you're right, I was a difficult child. Were you ever on the debate team? Because I feel like you would have done very, very well. Flux, Smugface, and Mikasa, Recovery Mission, double rare. Hey, it's totally fine not to check in on the new starters, you know? It's a fun way to do it, is if you get surprised when you play. You were in high school. Nice! Voice was kind of hard, especially when you watch YouTube. Yeah. Or you, like, see people put it, like, directly in their thumbnails and stuff immediately. Yeah, it's a problem. Armin. It's like, thanks, Sidebar, for spoiling me. We got Gene overseeing the celebration. Double rare Armin. So I know I can get some people to just give up. Well, that's awesome. I'm glad you, you know, you had fun in high school with that. Our school didn't really have a debate team of any sort, so, like, we kinda did, but it wasn't, like, I don't know. Debate was a much smaller thing. Oh, hello there. Well, you were only one pack off, Ballistic. We got a Titan rare. Jaw Titan. A retaking of the Founding Titan. Titan rare. Sugoi. Titan rare. And Hanji, Growing Suspicions, regular rare. Oh, I love the etching they do on these Titan rares. Like, look at that texturing. Sugoi. Hey, Wolfmoon Charm. Perfect timing. I will check that out after I'm done opening this stack of packs, Guard Fight. Sugoi. Titan rare. Yeah, all the Titans are naked. It's just one of the wonderful many qualities the Titans possess. Cart Titan providing cover. Yeah, Colossal Titan, painful sight from above. Ooh, we got another SR! Aaron, embarking on a different path. Look at that sunrise on the hollowing. Sugoi. Also, Aaron's like 12 pack on the artwork. 10 pack? 10 pack, it looks like. Man has abs. Sugoi. Ooh, nope, that's too bright of a spot. How about over here? There we go. We got Reiner trying to give up. Also had a chance card fight to glance over. Yep, no. If that is how things go, like, sounds like all of them are excellent typings, but probably gonna stick with my fire. My little Foy Coco. Got Levi, Merciless Assault, double rare. And Flock, Smugface. Alright, 7th pack from now. We shall see. We got Aaron embarking on a different path. I mean, they, I gotta say, the artists are very good about, like sunrise lighting on top of abs. I did not think that would be a compliment that would be specific enough that I would have to give ever in my life, but apparently, that's what we're saying. Double rare, Aaron Determined. Levi, Drawing Boundaries. We got randomly selected to be audited. $2 million in just one part number, 575 pallets that they may ask us to take out of the racks. They're counting like 10 part numbers. Oof. Extremely stressed getting ready for this. Well, hopefully everything goes smoothly and you can not be stressed anymore on that. Now, is this like a federal audit, or is this just like corporate being like, do you really have that many of one part? Like, is this like internal auditing, or... Get Sasha, high praise. I mean, the word audit immediately just invokes not fun times, but... Double rare, Zeke, succeeding the Beast Titan. And Jaw Titan. You catch up on Attack on Titan like 5 episodes in first season. There's a lot to catch up on. I have seen through, I think, the end of the first season, and even that was a lot to catch up on. Yeah, Falco, Turning Point. Colin is current on the 3rd season, final season, whatever it is. We got John overseeing the celebrations. Annual physical inventory. They hire an outside company to randomly select branches to count the inventory. Just be like, I'll point to the boxes, you can count them yourself, guys. You really want to count that box that badly, have at it. Sharp teeth. Yeah, Historia, political meeting. Zeke, reliable Marleyan warrior. That's definitely what I'm doing. I'm working on spreadsheets to hand them, and I'll point you in the direction. And they'll be like, alright, I think all the stuff was in that box. We'll just sign off on that, and we don't have to count it, a million pieces by hand. Thank you. Yeah, Hanji, Scout Regiment, Commanding Officer. Yeah, the ghost type doggo with the candle on his head. Love it. Probably will have on my team, yes. We got Levi, Deep Grudge. Alright, come on, 2 more packs. Let's see a signature. If I can ever... Wow, this one is like... There we go. I could not get my fingers underneath the little wrapper fold thing. Got Gene, Strengthened Resolve. Loves you, he plays with you, he licks you, and then you die. Wow. Poor doggo. I'll play with the doggo, though. Double rare, Sasha, Wandering the Forest. And Gabby, Involuntary Witness. Alright, wrapping up on a double rare. Let's take a look at our hits. Oh my gosh, we have a few more top loaders than I thought we did. I just like kept pulling more top loaders. We got triple rare Fatal Wound. Oop. We got Hanji, Growing Suspicions, SR. Falco, Turning Point SR. Gabby, Involuntary Witness SR. Aaron, Embarking on a Different Path SR. And Jaw Titan, Retaking of the Founding Titan SR. Also, I love how they say they're the Jaw Titan. It's hard to see. I don't know if you can see these. It looks like they have those, like, you know, the little extendo nails that have the little ring around your finger. That use for, like, Halloween, like, costumes. It totally looks like they have that for claws. I just have to point that out. And then we have bunches of double rares and rares as well for you. You are more than welcome. All these coming your way. As well as the box toppers that I moved off screen earlier. The fun little chimneys. Which apparently is the same thing as chibi, but it's like a localization choice, so apparently it's the same word. Might try again tomorrow. We'll see how I'm feeling. Sounds good. Hopefully, we find you some SIGs tomorrow. But we found you at least one Titan rare today, so that was excellent. So I think they changed... Sure, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the, like, SPs turned into the Titan rares, and then there's also SSPs that are the signatures. Or at least they're, like, kind of equivalent to an SP in rarity. I won that Umbreon plush. Do you want to send my stuff? Well, best of luck. It's such a cute little Umbreon plush, too. I wish everyone the best of luck when we do our viewer giveaway tomorrow for that. Rarity-wise, yes. Price-wise, no. We'll be showing Colin those types for the starters. Probably. I think she is leaning towards Sprigatito. I think that was the one she was originally considering, but who knows? She might choose a different one. Can you donate a plush for a giveaway? I mean, possibly. Feel free to shoot us an email at the Bar USA email. I think !contact. Is it like one we have with us that's in your drawer, or like... We'd have to figure out how to do that. Got a hecking big Zard. Oh, so like a ship it to us one? We'd have to figure that out via email. I'm not sure if we are capable of storing a hecking big Zard. Should you donating the life-size Lucaria? Oh my gosh. Sticky Rice, Colin and Ghost, just wondering, is the My Hero Academia Heroes Clash on the show from the first edition or unlimited release? I'm pretty sure it's the first edition. Let me grab a box real quick and double check for you. Or does it not say? It doesn't specifically have a first edition on it. Maybe on the packs. Let's see, did the other ones say first edition on the Crimson ones we have? I mean, it doesn't specifically say first edition. The cards don't have anything that says first edition on them, so I would say unlimited probably is the safe bet. But I know these came out like just last week, so I mean they're the first print run. But they might have done a simultaneous print run of first edition and non-first edition. We had these things pre-ordered like 6 months ago, so. Yeah, I wish that was a little bit more obvious on their packaging. Also, hooked on Jonica, or Jonic. Jonix. I think you might be looking on the Japan side. Yeah, we're the USA side. So, my apologies, I'm not aware of what the status on that break is. But I heard that that one is going to be probably opened on Saturday with the claim sale, if what I heard earlier in the stream was correct. So best of luck if you were in that. Hopefully lots of good pulls for everybody on that one. I came outside life-size Garchomp? What? Oh my god, Pokemon Company, cool it with the life-size plushes. People don't have this much room for them. Alright. Next, we got some Pokemon. We got some Alt-Art bundles for Scott. 2 Alt-Art bundles. Alright, let me get some labels printed, and then I'll get some packs. Alright, 2 Battle Styles, 2 Chilling, 2 Evolving, 2 Fusion, 2 Brilliant here. 2 Astral. Alright, 2 Battle Styles, 2 Chilling, 2 Evolving Skies, 2 Fusion, 2 Brilliant Stars, and 2 Astral. Cuddle a life-size Garchomp, then RKO it. I can't imagine how much time it takes to, like, design a life-size plush. Like, you'd have to make sure the material is, like, able to withstand the sheer mass of itself. Tool Jammer. Also, shipping from Japan on something that big, I don't even want to fathom what that would take. I feel like that'd be like half the cost is just getting it shipped to you. And any company that does free shipping on a plush that big is just crazy nowadays. Carnivine. Cherim Hollow. I want to say the Garchomp is taller than me. Dang. I was going to say, I'm not sure what size Garchomp is, but I feel like Garchomp would be about like a, 6-foot-ish Pokemon. Clara, and Tapu Fini Hollow. It's been a while since we pulled a full art Clara. Hey, Steven! Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Bayonet. Golurk. Good news, catheterization went well, have no blood clots! Sugoi! Glad that went super well. Hopefully the rest of your recovery is smooth and good, efficient. Valve replacement, no bypass. Awesome! Always good to hear when medical things are less complex and less complicated than expected. Glad to hear it. Oh, geez, the Zard you're talking about is I don't know if we have room for a 4-foot Zard ballistic. That one might be a little big. Gordy and Regidrago. It's going well. Save the fact your work took $4K for your November paycheck. Aww. They don't have any, like, exceptions for extended important medical leave and stuff? Well, that's lame. Impidimp. Full Art Elisa. Sugoi. Today is the day of Full Art supporters. Elisa continuing the trend. You pulled so many Full Art supporters. Your disability, what they say, it only pays $14 a day, so I have to call and figure that out tomorrow. Wow, that's not a lot a day, like... Like, what is that supposed to cover at $14 a day? That would be, like, maybe groceries. Yeah, like ramen. It'd be a little bit more than ramen coverage, but, like, yeah, no, that's, you'd think they would offer a bit more. We got Dusknor and Morty being all spooky for Spooky Week. ceramic mortar. Spend $200 a week on groceries. I'm trying to think of what our grocery bill usually is. I think between Colin and me, we're like a little over 100 or something, 120 a week. But we are definitely heavier on the convenient stream time frozen meals than, you know, optimal budgeting and doing large crock-pot cooking ourselves kind of a thing. God, yesterday I was organizing my Pokemon corner and found a box that was filled with bulk packs and realized it wasn't open. Radiant Eevee Pogo Box. Oh boy. Got Berry. Aggron V. Oh boy. Also, welcome, Zephyr. I feed 2 gremlins. Love it. Gremlin, endearing term. Gremlin, affectionate. That's how the meme goes. We got Kirlia and Yancy. Hisuian Growlithe and Hisuian Overquill. Actually, both of the Hisuian Overquills in the set. I believe she was referring to his daughters. We got Dusknor and Morty, Aggron V, and Full Art Elisa Sparkle. So boy. Hollows and reverses as well. How is Colin and I doing? We are doing well. Colin is currently working on updating the stickers and stuff that we have on the market side of stores. I've been doing well. I had an excellent bit of motivation yesterday, so I cleaned the entire balcony and got rid of all the spider webs and stuff, so that way it's nice and pleasant, de-decorating for Halloween, because they were natural spider webs, and there was quite a few of them. We had a very wet year, so the bugs went crazy, and then the spiders went crazy afterward, and it needed a cleaning. Oh my gosh, it felt so good with that productivity. I sat there and I went and I washed the windows, I washed our, balcony furniture as well, I got rid of all the dust from all the dust storms. It was a multiple-hour project, and I'm just like, I feel good now. All right, Christine, 12 packs of Brilliant Stars. It's kind of a bit of both. I think it's like a concrete slab, but then it also has, decorative wood on top of it, because there's definitely something underneath the wooden slats, because all of the dust was on the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9, 10, 11, and 12. But yeah, we used to have a from when we started renting the place, they had a burlap tarp that was kind of like a sunshade that was off the left side, but we've had such crazy windstorms lately, it ended up getting shredded, and so it was just in tatters, so I had to uninstall that entire tarp. So that was a fun project. Oh my god. Brilliant Stars. I know I complained about you earlier having super easy to open packaging, and Now you're being too stubborn. What do you think of a 60-foot, 5-foot tall Pokemon? I feel like not an inside pet. That's what I feel like. Got Blunder Policy, Tornadus. Don't put rock salt on your balcony if you can help it. Yeah, nope, I don't think I was planning on doing that. We're high enough up that we usually don't get, like, the snow turning to ice, so I usually just, like, if I do anything with the snow at all, I just, like, sweep it off. So we usually don't have anything, like, icing up and stuff. I'm assuming it damages the wood or the concrete. We got Shinx, Kling Clang. Salt corrodes concrete. Oh, interesting. I think that's funny because the front steps to our building get icy and stuff like that, and there's a big bag of salt that the property manager left for us. Noted. I will use it sparingly, enough to keep the ice off the staircases. So unfortunately, our complex has an external staircase, so it's a little bit more dangerous in the frozy winter. Especially considering the snow, like, blows into the stairwell. Oh my god. Oh my god, I know exactly which case this came from. This is the East Coast printing case. I remember when we had a case break with this stuff, and it was so hard to open. It's the same packages. We found another one of those cases. Well, the good news is this is a Wave 1 case, so hopefully we find some awesome, awesome hit rates, but it's going to be hard to open. Brilliant Stars. You can use calcium chloride salt. It's safe for concrete. Oh, interesting. I was not aware to check the chemical formulation of the salt. I just assumed salt was salt when it came to de-icing. Calcium chloride. All right. We're almost out of that bag that's out there, so I will, you know, inform our property manager if they don't want the building to be damaged. They should buy us some calcium chloride. Is calcium good for, like, grass growth and stuff, too? Or, you know, should it ever end up washing off of the sidewalks and stuff into the grass? I feel like calcium would be a nutrient that they might need a little bit of, but not too much of. Oh, it'll destroy grass? Okay. I will avoid telling the property manager that. The grass usually looks terrible anyway. I don't think it would hurt. It's going to be burnt out and ugly. But, you know, I'd rather the staircase didn't, like, crumble under my feet. That'd be helpful. Houndoom and Grimsley. Keeping with our spooky theme this week. Sugoi. We got Ball Toy, Launch Crow V, more spookiness. So going. That one does seem to be a pretty dangerous one as far as the adventures go. Yeah, Turtwig, Liepard. I want to play Don't Starve. Don't Starve. Farfetch'd. Gold! We got the gold! Galarian Moltres V. Sugoi. Gold. Gold. All right. Keep the hits a coming. Brilliant. Gonna keep giving hits like that, you know. I'm gonna not complain about how hard it is to open the packs. Like I'm up for more hits like that. We got Dusknor from the Trainer Gallery and Magmortar. Well, we're definitely keeping the spooky theme. Everything has been a dark type or a ghost type, so excellent on-theme pulls to this week. Yeah, Manaphy, Garchomp Hollow. Just consider this like a workout. This will like train me up for like opening the stubborn Weiss sets and stuff. My fingers will be so strong after opening these packs. Yeah, Axew and Hollow Dusknor. Right. Coming away with Honchkrow V, Dusknor from the Trainer Gallery, Houndoom and Grimsley, and Gold, Galarian Moltres V, Sugoi. Hollows and reverses as well. Ah, great pulls, great pulls. All right. Well, we've been live for about 3.5 hours this evening. I think it might be not a bad time for me to take a quick dinner break. If we have any packs ordered while I'm on break, I will open them up when I come back. But I think I will be back in just about 20 minutes. So if anyone needs to grab some snacks, get some water, take the dog for a quick walk, all that fun stuff, we will be back, and I'll get you some trivia while we're gone. Except a different trivia from yesterday. Better to have some variety. Alright, and we are back. Or I am back. Also, Shadow Person, 32 months. Thanks for resubscribing. Just in time for this month's sub giveaways. I believe we're going to be doing our giveaway tomorrow. And then Ashley and Ginkgo will probably be over this weekend. Also, Butter5, thank you for the bits. Has $1. Well, thank you very much. Alright, Steven, you are up next, and we've got a sealed box of Brilliant Stars for you. Or we would if I had one right near me. I need to go grab one. I knew I forgot to do something on my dinner break. I'll be right back. Alright, sealed box acquired. Alright. Alright, best of luck. Let's find those Zards. Let's find those alt arts. Also, we just hit our pack goal. Just quickly pop the ladder up real quick. So we've unlocked our Mr. Mime for hitting the 400 pack goal. Next up, we've got the Coughing and Roxy character rare from Cosmic. That is at 600 packs. Sick boy. Alright, let me get the focus fixed, because it is, for some reason, a different focal length when it's Weiss versus Pokemon. Uncertain why. It's probably the sharpness of the card images, I guess. Clefairy. Also, a reminder, we have our cute little Umbreon viewer giveaway that we'll be giving away tomorrow. So all those Pokemon you're catching and all the entries you guys have been earning is for this adorable little cutie back here. Blunder Policy, Arceus, V-Star, Segoy. I was gonna say, we haven't seen the Arceus alt art in a little while either. Segoy. I'll put a top loader on. I'm not sure what Arceus V-Star is running anymore, but I think it's still very popular, so I'll just throw a top loader on it just in case. Imp-a-dimp. We got Grotto, Charizard, V, Segoy. Alright, Charizard, go pick a fight with a Venusaur. Looking for sleeve packs from old Elite Trainer boxes. You know any place I could look for other than eBay? How old are you looking? I think we might have a few of them listed on our market site, !market. But I don't think we go back more than, like, Champions Path-ish time, because we didn't have any Elite Trainer boxes before Champions. If you're looking for older ones than that, oh, X and Y era. I don't think TCG Player has sleeves on it. Let me think. What else would be? If you have like a local classifieds, sometimes people are selling sleeves and old stuff like that. I don't know of any other marketplaces that would be like particularly sleeves and stuff. Oh, what is it called? What's the name of this place? Offer Up, I think, is a like US-wide kind of classifieds thing. They might have it. But that would be my only thoughts. We got Aria Dose. All creamy. Yeah, there's some really cool old sleeve designs, but they definitely don't, it's not a commonly found thing. I feel like a lot of people that open the Elite Trainer boxes either don't even care for the sleeves and get rid of them, or they use the sleeves and then they're not in packaging that you'd want to purchase. But yeah, hopefully you can find the ones you're looking for. Yeah, execute. Berry. Alright, come on, Brilliant Stars. Show us the alt arts. Cleansing gloves. Oh, I thought I recognized potato fries. Potato Fries used to have so many songs on our stream music playlist when it was a much, much smaller playlist. Or a much higher percentage of the songs on the playlist back then. Roseanne's back up. Alright, this is one of those boxes where all the good stuff is hiding in the back of the left-hand side. I see. Come on, you can show us an alt art from the right-hand side. Maybe just have a second alt art over on the other side, too. We got Torkoal, Professor's Research. Loria. Staryu. Alright, come on, Brilliant Stars. Let's see those hits. It's going to be non-stop hits once we hit the other side of the box. Throw and Wormadam. Grimmsnarl, Luminion V. Sugoi. Dusknor from the trainer gallery. Torterra. Alright. Alright, Brilliant Stars, it's time. Show us those alt arts. Clefairy. Got Piplup. Stars, you're really holding out on us. Come on, show us the stuff. You don't have to save it for the last packs for suspense. Got Sock and Golurk. Yeah. Stay. Ooh, we got Vaporeon from the trainer gallery doing a little doggy paddle. And Polion Hollow. Sugoi. Ah, all the evolutions are just so cute in this set's trainer gallery. All Pokemon sleeves on TCG Player out of stock. Okay. Yeah, I feel like they do not have listings terribly often there. The only other one I could think of, I thought of it while you were checking on that, possibly Facebook Marketplace, but I feel like it... I don't know. I don't know if they'll have it, but it gives you at least another location to check. We got Hawlucha, Staraptor. I think after that, that's the majority of the big selling platforms that would likely have them. Maybe Etsy, but I feel like Etsy would more have custom people making sleeves rather than people selling older ones. But Etsy has kind of expanded since the start of COVID, so they might have it. We got Probopass, Rainbow Arceus V-Star, Sugoi. Getting the Rainbow Arceus. You've got the Arceus and the Rainbow Arceus side by side. Crawdaunt. Gabite. Raikou. Raikou V. Sugoi. Cynthia's Ambition. Bibarel Hollow. Looking for from 2014-2016, so it won't be easy to find. XY base set, Furious Fist, Roaring Skies, Phantom Forces, and Primal Clash. Yeah, and it's not going to be an inexpensive route if you're looking to just pick up the ETBs of those eras and open them. Some of those are not on the cheap side. Dedenne from the Trainer Gallery with his Fiery Destruction. Destruction in his eyes. Clefable. Ah, love how vibrant the colors are on this card. I just can't stop saying that enough. So were they not on eBay, or was it like too much for shipping and stuff with eBay? Because it sounds like you looked there first. So I feel like they're definitely going to have the biggest selection, at least. We got Moltres, Garchomp. Cherubi. Oh, dang. Yeah, that's a lot for 60 sleeves from an Elite Trainer box. Got Bibarel. Alright, come on, show us that Zard Altart. Vibrava. Lucario. Hexerus, Magmortar. Yeah, Dudene. Shaman, V-Star, Sugoi. Team yells cheer. Grim Snarl. Alright, last pack luck. Open the Charizard for good luck. He's sitting up on top of the mystery bundles over here. Alright, good luck, Charizard. Let's see. Alt-Art Charizard. Ooh. Full Art Gloria. And Whimsicott V. Double Segoy. You know, if you put these cards together, like the little pom-pom on the top of her hat could totally be a Whimsicott. Segoy! The supporter luck today continuing. Alright. Double checked for any packs hiding behind the little display thingy. I don't even know what you would call that. Display board? Display lid? Sign? Something like that? I don't know. Alright, let's take a look at our hits. Coming away with Whimsicott V, Shaman V-Star, Dedenne, Raikou V, Vaporeon, Dusknoir, Luminion, Ariados, Charizard V, Full Art Gloria, Rainbow, Arceus V-Star, and regular Arceus V-Star as well. All the hollows and reverses too. Segoy. Not the alt art we were looking for, but some excellent pulls nonetheless. Alright, next up we've got some alt art bundles. First one for Niles. Best of luck. Battle Styles, Chilling, Evolving, Fusion, Brilliant Stars, and Astral. Battle Styles, Chilling Rain, Evolving Skies, Fusion Strike, Brilliant Stars, and Astral Radiance. Alright, let's see all kinds of alt arts today. We got Heatmore, Primeape, Score Bunny, we got Scrafty and Shiftry. Come on, Altar Bundle. Let's see those big hits. Rickety. Toxtricity Hollow. Oh my god, Brilliant Stars. Open. Oh my god, what? Open says me. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Extreme measures must be taken. Brilliant Stars being a problem. Holy crap, it's hard to cut with a scissor even. I don't know what they did with the pack wrapper at that one factory. It's hiding a big hit? I hope so. Ha! We got it out. Alright, what were you hiding? We got Pot Helmet. Ooh, ooh. Dracovish V. Dracovish refusing to come out. Sick boy. Alright, big finale, Astral. Show us something crazy. We got Rapidash. And Magnezone Hollow. We went with a very shy Dracovish V. Hollows and reverses from that Alt-Art bundle. Alright, next up, Zelda Hime. We got an Alt-Art bundle for you. Hopefully yours contains a slightly more cooperative Brilliant Stars pack, but I don't hold out hope because we have an entire case of those stubborn packs from that East Coast factory to go through. I think on Brilliant Stars set release, we received 3 booster cases coming from that production facility, and I think all 3 of them are going to be huge pains to open. Alright, we got Battle Styles, Chilling, Evolving, Fusion, Brilliant, and Astral. Alright, best of luck. Wouldn't mind seeing some Sleepy T-Tar or some Empoleon Alt-Arts if you're in the mood for that, Battle Styles. Show us something fun. Tepig. Bacon Bug. Avery. Aggron. Alright, show us the Moonbryon! Swallow. And Lilligant. We got Victini Reverse. Cinderace v. Sugoi. I forgot there was even a Cinderace in Fusion Strike. Hey, come on. Why do you have to be a problem, Brilliant Stars? Just open. There we go. Dusclops. Professor's Research Hollow. We got Ponyta. And the cute little Shaman in the flower field. Alright. Well, coming away with Cinderace V. Hollows and reverses from that Alt-Art bundle. Alright. I need to do a quick restock of top loaders. Get that all set up. Ow. Just, smash into the camera stand with my elbow. That also helps, you know. Alright. Some great music going on tonight, though, that's for sure. Alright, well, we are at the end of the line, so no line, no waiting. Again, a reminder that this is the last week if you are looking to finish up this season's gym challenge. Today and tomorrow are the last 2 days of the gym challenge. And then we'll be wrapping the season up and getting an award ceremony, hopefully sometime next week or the week after. The award ceremony, actually the award ceremony might be, yeah, like the Tuesday of set release week. That might be a day that we do it. I don't know. Still yet to be determined. see if we got any new Pokemon news. Oh, yeah, some stuff for Brad first to open. Opening up some Brilliant Stars, some Fusion Strike, and an Umbreon bundle. Ultimate Umbreon bundle. Alright, let me get your label printed out, and then we'll get to cracking the packs. It seems really violent when I say cracking the packs. Get to opening the packs. Sounds like unlimited crab legs at Red Lobster, so I'm just cracking them open, and I'm like, yeah, no, not the mental image I want to see with packs. Alright, 3 packs of Brilliant Stars. Fruit! How's it going? Ah. Oh my god, come on. Okay, that pack's tough to open. Let's see if I can find one of the... Okay, this one opens fine. I'll have to be more persuasive on the other ones. Got your results back. Did you dodge COVID? Hopefully. You seemed very excited coming in, so I'm assuming good news. Yeah, Druddigan. Staraptor. Okay, that side worked. Oh, you do have it. Well, I mean, hopefully it's a very mild case. Oh my god, what are you doing, Brilliant Stars? Oh, positive that you dodged it. you got me fooled. You had me fooled. Well, that's awesome, especially when your roommate had it. Like, I am very glad that you dodged that. And now you can go back to your classes and stuff. You don't have to miss out and do, like, watch the videos afterwards and stuff, all that, if that's even an option. Clefairy, Magmortar. Yeah, this is really not coming. Okay. Emergency. Let me make sure all the cards are tucked down there. Where's my emergency scissors? I'm gonna have to do this for like half the case of this Brilliant Stars box. Here we go. And then it's this way. Okay, there we go. Once the top is cut, we can slide this down so we can actually get the pack out. Alright, good. I was like, I can't pull the cards out. We got Grimmsnarl. Wormadam. Yeah, I don't know what they did at that one facility when printing press, but they screwed up something about assembling those packs on Brilliant Stars release. I have not had a single, like, case of any other set since Brilliant Stars do this, but it's just that one production facility. Alright, 3 packs Fusion Strike as well. More happy than contained with my friend, showing the balance, because he's a mini him that has a thing called immune compromise. Yeah, baby. So, yeah, no, that's great. I'm glad you can hang out with your friend, and you don't have to, like, worry about that. You can go eat at the food place, and, you know. Oh, I'm very happy that you managed to dodge that. Hi, Lassane. Or Corio. Alright, come on, packs. Let's see those big hits. I want to see some alt arts tonight. We got Landorus, Huntail. Alright, come on, Fusion. Big finale. We got Toxel. Inteleon v Sugoi. Alright, then we have an Ultimate Umbreon bundle up next. Alright, Ultimate Umbreon bundle containing Brilliant Stars, Celebrations, Evolving Skies, Hidden Fates, and Sun and Moon. Alright. Celebrations, Brilliant Stars, Sun and Moon, Evo, or Evolving Skies, and Hidden Fates. Let's find some Umbies. Lucky Umbreon luck. Lessen the packs. Those are hollows. Ooh, Xerneas EX and a Flying Pikachu. It's a very multicolored rainbow Umbreon there, but you know. Sugoi. We do not see the Xerneas nearly often enough. Oh god, Vex, you're so mean to me. Ugh. I don't know what that Brilliant Stars Factory did, but they screwed these guys up so much. They just like, wow, look at this new super duper extra strength glue we've got in. We don't have to dilute that down at all. Spoiler, they should have diluted it down a lot. Yeah, Magmar, Mimikyu v Sugoi. We got Zubat Reverse, Primarina. Alright, come on, Evolving. Show us some Umbreon. Nope, nope, nope. It's not Halloween yet. We do not get to have sleigh bells on our music playlist before Halloween. I'm sorry, that is illegal. We got Lotad, Flapple. Alright, Hidden Fates, Extra Lumbee Luck. Show us full art shiny Umbreon. Jesse and Arbok Reverse. And Electrode. Alright, coming away with Mimikyu V, Inteleon V, Flying Pika V, and Xerneas EX. All the hollows and reverses as well. Bet you there's a Charizard hiding somewhere in all these Brilliant Stars packs, and it's just gonna take me twice as long to open the packs to find him. They really need to, on English packs, have that little emergency release little, like, notch that they have on all the Japanese stuff. Need to wait, like, a little more than, like, 24 hours before I can hang with your friend. Oh, just to make sure you don't have any symptoms appear and stuff like that. That's probably a good idea, you know. Important to be, you know, fully safe and whatnot. Found Primal Groudon Sleeves pack for 100. Oof. Yikes. That is a little on the rough side for some sleeves. Does look like the latest news on Scarlet and Violet is all about our new little spooky doggo, so not seeing much news as far as any new Pokemon or info there. Ugh, I can't wait for Scarlet and Violet. We're only 3 weeks-ish out. We'll have an entire new generation of Pokemon. Alright, Smokey, we got some Trainer Gallery bundles for you. Let's see some awesome Trainer Gallery hits, and, you know, a few Alt-Art hits as well. I don't think we will say no to... Actually, you know, we can have both in the same pack, because we can have the Trainer Gallery slot, have a Trainer Gallery hit, and then also an Alt-Art, you know? I think that sounds awesome. Alright, what do we got? We got 6 Trainer Gallery bundles. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Brilliant Stars packs, all of which will be a wonderful struggle to open. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Astral Radiance. Oop, jeez, just whacked the camera stand again. Stop doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 Lost Origin. Alright, let's see how many of these Brilliant Stars packs I can open out of 6. Oh, this one works. Alright, alright. Mostly. It's enough that I can get the cards out of it. Team Yell's Cheer. Staraptor. Next Gym Challenge season, we're going to do Gen 6, or skip it, do the newest generation. I don't think we're going to be doing the newest generation. We don't want to do spoilers and stuff. As for when the next Gym Challenge season is, to be determined. Ugh. Ouch. We're going to have a very, very busy November with a lot of conventions and stuff going on, as well as the set release, so Gym Challenge seasons take quite a bit of prep work, so we'll see when that happens. But we might be bringing back the Hold the Gym Challenge that we did during the Pokemon Go launch, so if people are interested in battling each other in a Gym Challenge style format, then we'll have that available. Sharon's Care, Lapras. There we go. Man, these Brilliant Star attacks are behaving so much better. Haxorus, Moltres Hollow. Although they could be behaving a little bit better on giving us more Trainer Gallery hits. Honestly, don't mind if you're a little tough to open if you give us good stuff once I do get you open. How about that? Brilliant. Sounds like a deal. Heatran, Charizard V. Sugoi. As long as either the top half or the bottom half of the pack is easy to open, then at least it works. Magma Basin. Oh my gosh, I never realized in the Magma Basin they actually have like a Pokemon like battle arena Pokeball in the center down there. I feel like that would not be the most comfortable place to battle from. Just saying. Tornadus. Unless lava temperatures are vastly different in the Pokemon universe, that would be, you'd be cooking yourself. We got Zekrom from the Trainer Gallery. Lipard. Alright, Astral, you're up next. Ring, Keldeo. Galarian Obstagoon from the Trainer Gallery. Belting out that solo. Sugoi. Suian Arcanine. Bastiodon Reverse. Leafeon. Regidrago. Rapidash. Come on, Astral. Let's see those big Trainer Gallery hits. Gutsy Pickaxe. Beedrill V. Sugoi. Shield on reverse. Rampardos Hollow. What is going on in this Rampardos card? I never looked in the background. Just like walking down like a spooky stone mountain path with the moon in the background there. I never see that Rampardos as like a reverse hollow, so I never get to look at it in more detail. It's a very rare pull as a reverse hollow, for sure. Paris. We got Dugong. We got Gengar enjoying the little dinner party camp out. Oh. And a gold dark patch! We got some ladder luck! Sugoi! Our dark patch unlocking on our ladder later this week. But we pulled one! Sugoi! We also got the spooky Gengar from the trainer gallery. Ah, excellent pack. Double spookiness. Love it. Sugoi. Follow reverse. And Gliscor. Dugong. Cramorant. Stop shifting around cards, please. Thank you. Alright, last pack luck. Let's see some more awesome trainer gallery hits and other hits. We got Radiant Steelix and Spectrier Hollow. The Ghost Horse. Sugoi. Give me your dark patch. Hey, you are more than welcome. We coming away with Beedrill V, Charizard V, Galarian Obstagoon from the Trainer Gallery, Radiant Steelix, Gengar from the Trainer Gallery, Zekrom from the Trainer Gallery, and the Gold Dark Patch. All those N reverses as well. Ah, fun set of pulls. I just love that Gengar card. He's just so happy to be included in all the events. He's like, I can't eat this food you're cooking, but I'm going to sit here and enjoy the smells, I guess. Can a ghost smell? I have never considered this. I don't know. Well, he's enjoying the company nonetheless.
Just don't let it go. I started the fight, but now I'm losing. So will I fall again? I'm scared of heights, yet it was me who ran away.
Man, they really don't know very much at all about what's going on to, what is in the, Silver Tempest set. Usually, you know, we're 2 weeks out. We usually have, like, a ETB book leak or something. Silver Tempest set list. Oh, maybe we do know what's coming out in it. They just don't have it up on PokeBeach yet. Oh, that's awesome! There's an unknown V-Star, and the unknowns in the picture spell V-Star. Look at us, solving mysteries super, super quick, translating the unknown runes.
Oh, I can't forget myself. The peace that I'm missing, it kills me inside. I need help. Oh, please give me.
Oh yeah, there's a Ho-Oh in this set too, and it looks great! Everyone's giving Lugia all the excitement, because I guess maybe Ho-Oh doesn't have an alt art. Yeah, Ho-Oh gets a full art, but no alt art. I see.
I'm drowning in the fears, and now I know that I will fall again and let it go, but I can't stop to run.
Alright, I like this set. Got some fun stuff in here. Ooh, I was not expecting a full art Magearna. That one was, not one that I'd ever realized was in the set. Oh, sweet. I can, start working on preparing our checklist, then. Get us ready for set release. Ooh, we'll see the Rayquaza VMAX Gold in the Trainer Gallery. That'll be fun. Ooh, just such a good set of character rares and stuff, too. Ooh, we're gonna finally see the full art. Oh, Friends in Galar. Galar Friends. Why don't you just call it Galar Friends? Friends in Galar sounds so dumb in comparison. Also, we're getting a full art Gordy. We can use the Gordy command again. Oh my god, Swordward and Shieldbird are getting a full art? That's hilarious. Okay, so the site that I'm looking at is still speculating on it. We don't have a confirmed set list just yet. Okay, that's why. But yeah, we're actually supposed to be getting a lot of the Paradigm Trigger cards in Silver Tempest, which it's been a very long time since we've had such a close, like, back-to-back as far as, like, when the Japan side sees the cards and when we see it. It's only like a 3-week difference. So that's cool. Usually we have a much longer delay between them getting the sets and us getting the sets. No, I am definitely looking forward to opening Silver Tempest, seeing all those cute Vulpixes, pulling some Alt Art Lugias for you guys. So our trainer gallery is from VMAX Climax from a year ago, so the time differences vary a lot. Yep. Yeah, there's actually a large set of VMAX Climax cards, it looked like, that were going into this set as well. But, oh well. About time we eventually get it. True, it is our second to last Sword and Shield set. We have one more, like, holiday-ish set in January, but it is kind of our, like, wrap-up finale set for the generation. Wow. Sword and Shield kind of went fast. Like, it was multiple years, but it still felt like it went fast. Alright. Just do a little refresh on our queue. I think I might throw up a last call if anyone else is looking to pick up any packs this evening. I'm starting to run a little bit out of steam. I thought I got good sleep last night, but apparently I am more tired than I expected. But I can still open some packs and things like that. But if we are feeling like we hit a nice end of the evening, then I can wrap up for the evening, and then we can come back tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern. Tomorrow we'll have our viewer giveaway, our sub giveaway, and our ladder giveaway at the end of the stream, so tons and tons of giveaways. We'll also announce what our sub giveaway is, because we haven't figured that out, or we haven't announced that yet this month. We used every day we could to decide on one this time. Yep. Mm-hmm. Surprise, surprise. Dun-dun-dunch. I like it. Excellent alliteration and other rhyming scheme things into that phrase. I don't remember all the terms from English class, but there's some in there. So it'd be real nice if, you know, when I have a last call going, it would update on my bar. Thank you. Also, tomorrow will be the last day for the gym challenge, as well as the last day for the pack sale, so it'll be a fun Friday to wrap up the week. And then I gotta get to work in compiling all of our statistics and champions and winners from this season of the gym challenge, and get ready for an award ceremony soon. And that will be probably sometime in the first couple weeks in November. Alright, well, do let me know in chat if anyone... Let's see, are you going to stream on my channel on Monday? Yes, I did talk with Beryllium. We are up for a Plate Up stream to celebrate Halloween. And we're going to have the Halloween update for Plate Up, so hopefully everyone can join in. Let's see if we still have my command. Nope. But, yep, the Twitch link there will take you to my channel. We're going to be having the Plate Up Halloween update. We're going to have spooky costumes. There's some new spooky dishes with, like, bones that you have to dispose of and stuff, and extra work. We're going to have the update featuring a whole bunch of improvements. They've got conveyor belts that turn corners that go 90 degrees instead of only straight. It's going to be great to have for efficiency. It's going to be a fun time. So, yeah. I will be live on Monday. But I'm going to give us one more refresh. We just had a Pokemon roll through, so I think, probably a good time to wrap up for this evening. So we'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern. Someone going home with this cute little Umbreon. Is it you? Alright, well... Thank you all for a fun evening of breaking. We will be back tomorrow. So, have a good night.